me miras, que parecen de mentira. Ella no tiene type, pa' los dos la huella tira. Esta noche me la llevo, la tengo en la mira. Sé que a mí me enamora como tú me miras, que parecen de mentira. Ella no tiene type, pa' los dos la huella tira. Esta noche me la llevo, la tengo en la mira. Que mucha mami, está ahí en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y no 2 o 3, bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG, ja, dejé. Ella se dejó y yo me la llevé, hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wigiridi, ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di, let's go, I got
think we found a loophole.
Yeah, pull up, yeah, pull up, we poppin' outside. Yeah, I done switch like 4 or 5 times, like 2, 3, my ride. Yeah, tell her, pull up, be ready. Don't be mad if you love your life, if you do, I ain't wasting no time. Let's see, I got the bodegas on me. We posted at the bodega, homie. I let her go up holy matrimony. I done married the money, the paper on it. Don't they faking for me. Why do these be faking on me? I'd rather do it all by my lonely. Say you want the crown, come take it from me. You want the crown, come take it from me. I make it rain when it's looking sunny. I'm kinda smart, but I be with it. Don't make the call if it ain't about money. They should've told you ain't nothing funny. You should've asked why these love me. I keep it on like the water been running. I ain't wasting no time if it ain't about nothing. Yeah, pull up the seat, babe. I know how he mad. I put in work, no slacking, it all paid off. I be thumbing through racks. Commas I need, I know how he mad. I been sticking straight to the cold, get it bad. Why these other coming in last? Tell him, pull up, yeah, pull up, we poppin' outside. Yeah, I done switch like 4 or 5 times, like 2, 3, my ride. Yeah, tell him, pull up, be ready. Don't be mad if you love your life, if you do, I ain't wasting no time.
I'm Mr. Get Out on Feet. He tried to run through the cut. Boy, where you going? Get hopped down the street. 21. Muhammad Ali. Oh, God. If you ain't signing no major, you better off not even asking my fee. Straight up. That, a couple hundred G's. 21. He a like Garfield. 21. Make a do a cartwheel. Since Savage Mode, it been 6 years. Oh, God. And a still ain't got a heart still. Oh, God. 21. Catch him on the highway. 21. Walk up on it, pull his coattail. 21. Y'all running from still. 21. Yeah, but he ain't got cheese. Giving our sleep, who wants Z's? Spending our summer, ain't no peace. Y'all chase clout, we low-key. Reppin' 21 till I'm OV. 21. He need 21. All that 21. Got it 21.
Pull up.
Who won the Kia NBA MVP award last season?
Was it Joel Embiid, Jason Tatum, Nikola Jokic, or Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? If you guessed Joel Embiid, you just earned some VC. But now let's move on to the WNBA. Who won the Kia WNBA MVP award last season?
Was it Breanna Stewart, Candace Parker, Sabrina Ionescu, or Asia Wilson?
Let's meet the visiting team, Los Angeles Lakers. At small forward, Austin Reeves. At shooting guard, D'Angelo Russell. At the other forward position, Colin, number 40. At center, Anthony Davis. At the other guard position, Johnny Juzin. The head coach of the visiting team is Darvin Ham. And now, stand up and make some noise for your Miami Heat! number 55, Duncan Robinson. At guard, 6'1", number 2, Terry Rozier III. Number 13.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the small forward position. And for Miami, Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. James is out there with Adebayo, and it's Rozier in at the point. Hey, Brent, early on in this season, teams still ironing out some of the kinks. What exactly are they working on at this point?
One of the things you're working out is to find out if your scheme fits your personnel. If so, how do you build on that? And then how do you distribute the minutes to the guys who are going to play those roles on your team?
Now, here is Russell. Here's Juzang. Shot clock at 6. Outside Russell from past the arc. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Robinson down low. He's guarded by Russell. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Adebayo.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Reeves. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. James finds Adebayo. And Juzang pulls it down.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And it wasn't a matchup they fared well in last year, as they just couldn't figure this team out.
They get it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now here's LeBron. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to Juzang. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Butler feeling out of it. In the corner, it's James. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And so here is Miami after the basket by Los Angeles. Kept alive. Adebayo with the bucket.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Rozier after the basket by Los Angeles. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
First one falls for him.
And it feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
And both free throws good for James. Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Now here's James. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Adebayo with the elbow. He kicks to Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Davis with it. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. Fires away from outside. Juzang, good. Juzang's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Now LeBron to the middle. Now here's Butler. Back to James. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if this is a physical contest, Adebayo's going to win out.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Heat in second.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Reeves. 11 points last game. Right side Russell. 11 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. He'd have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. James kicks to Rozier. Back to LeBron. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 6.
Contact has really never bothered LeBron. In fact, the defender usually gets the worst end of it.
Rozier with the steal. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. And James throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Juzang, good. Juzang's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
That's to Adebayo. Outside, James. Kicks it to Butler. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers with the rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. They get it again.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls. And he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
Williams is checked in for the Heat. Kevin Porter comes in for Robinson.
Taking a look at some stats for Jimmy Butler. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
Now here's Porter. No good on his first attempt of the game.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Williams finds Butler. Here's Rozier. Back to Butler. Loads it up for Adebayo. To the paint. Fast break. The Lakers snatched up. Vanderbilt misses. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor. Just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Wall's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And every time, Brent, they're written off. The Miami Heat have a way of proving doubters wrong.
You know, Kevin, it felt last year you kept waiting for when it was that the Miami Heat was going to kick in. It started in the playoffs. I mean, that's how long it took. But, man, barely escaped elimination in the play-in tournament. And for them to make it all the way to the NBA Finals just speaks a lot about that never-say-die mentality and their resiliency as a group.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Vanderbilt against Adebayo. Outside Griffin. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Shots good by Williams.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Miami. Hawkes can't hit. Miami leading by 4. And here's Adebayo. He's another guy who had a stellar performance in that win against Washington. And Rozier, here we go. And the rebound goes to Griffin. LA's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Porter with the steal. Adebayo with the ball. Passes it to Rozier. Feeds it to Porter. Now the pass to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Here's Rozier. Tries again. Williams kicks to Adebayo. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And the Heat with some changes. Kevin Love comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Kayla Martin subbed in for Jimmy Butler. And the Lakers also making a switch. Prince is checked in. Here's Williams. Hits the jump hook. Williams has got 6.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Rozier against Wall. Here he goes. From deep, Prince. Love grabs the board.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Rozier against Wall. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Wall passes to Shackle. They could use a bucket. Tips it. And Griffin stays with it.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now, here's Rozier. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Washington.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Williams can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Griffin kicks the Wall. Griffin. And Griffin stays with it. Griffin's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, offensive rebounds are about effort, and Blake Griffin showing it there.
Now Rozier. He has yet to score. Porter dishes to Martin. Love outside. Wall with the steal. Love, no good. Here's Shackle, guarded by Porter.
Kevin Porter Jr. First personal foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rozier for 3. Drills it from outside. And the Heat lead by 6. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
The Lakers, 21.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And a classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. Brett, what happened to it?
I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Martin. Porter is out there with Robinson. Then it's Williams. And it's James in at the 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room and coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. 6 to shoot. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
And Robinson unfazed by the defense, even though he was contested.
Pass to Wood. Prince outside. Outside, Russell. Tries it from the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Russell's got 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
3-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. James converts inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Wood kicks to Russell. Rebound by the Heat. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Offensive rebound, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. A different look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Williams. And it's Butler in for Martin. The Lakers making a switch here. Here's Reeves. No scoring in this one. Shot is good. The Heat's lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Russell.
Excellent awareness. Enough room for D'Angelo to squeeze one off that time.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Taking a look here at some of the numbers for him. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Wants to get it to Butler and does. And slam dunk by Butler.
On the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
And Brent, the thing you respect about Jimmy Butler, here's a guy with an old school mentality.
Well, I love that he competes against the other team, Greg, but there's a part of Jimmy Butler, and we saw it a lot in the last 2 seasons, how much of a protector he is of the culture.
Here is Porter after the basket by Los Angeles. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Floats it up for Davis. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Now here's James. He's got 10. Here's Butler. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Pass to Juzek. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place, and that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Porter passes to Butler. It's good from long range. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3-ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Juzang passes to Davis. The pass to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Juzang. And again, no good by the Lakers. Miami leading by 4. Outside, Porter. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Juzang from downtown. Nailed from three-point land. Juzang's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And the Heat call time here.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 17 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
It keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when the star players playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
And the Lakers have possession. The Heat getting the bucket. Russell feeling it out a bit. No good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Now here's Butler. 7 points in the game. Pass to LeBron. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
And the team is going to rely on Bam for those kind of big-time plays.
Here's Russell. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Great move on his way to the bucket there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Butler finds Porter. Robinson against Russell. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Love checked in for the Heat. Rozier comes in for Porter. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's Butler. Can't hit from 12. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Jaquez. Some solid defense from Butler.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now, here is Robinson. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Washington. Butler attacking. A rebound by the Lakers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Reeves.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Butler after the basket by Los Angeles. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition. So that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
And he makes the first.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers trail by 7. Passes to Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Shackle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The Lakers making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. Fourth spot held by the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Miami leading by 4. And here is Butler. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Outside Griffin. And Adebayo sends it back. And they'll get another chance. Shackle passes to Juzang. Second chance shot. And the jumper falls for him. Juzang's got 18 points. Miami with the ball. 4-point game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first. Who's going to quit first? That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A. It shows. Thank you so much. That free throw good from Butler.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
That one misses.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And here's the upcoming schedule now for the Miami Heat. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Williams, he's checked in for Adebayo. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Miami leading by 3. On the wing, Rozier. Butler dishes to Robinson. Knocked loose. Here's Juzang, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And there's the pass to Butler. Fades. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists tonight.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
To the inside. Juzang. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The assist.
Juzang's got 13 points now in the quarter. Robinson up top. 6 points for him. Dishes to Butler. Rozier with the ball. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Terry Rozier. A very nice season for him last year. Last year averaged 21 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
Now here's Butler. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Juzang. Rozier defending. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backcourt.
Here's Rozier. The Lakers with the rebound.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Juzang. He had 22 points in the win against the Magic in Orlando.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds, guys. Can't forget about the fundamentals.
Reeves can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Butler against Vanderbilt. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Robinson's got 9.
Love the timing as Robinson comes off footwork there to get the catch and get the shot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Rozier, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Reeves the pass to Griffin. Here's Juzang. Over Rozier. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Outside Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
The Heat have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And that one misses, so it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second free throw. 5 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Juzang, and there's another one for the Lakers.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor, I'm supposed to do a lot more on both ends of the floor. And off the floor, I think it's still the same. People recognize my hair.
Well, it is a unique style, Jimmy. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Big-time play throughout the first half for Jimmy Butler. He ended up with 15 points, 2 assists, and 5 rebounds. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. Kenny, let's get your take on Miami.
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks. And that could open up the perimeter for them in the second half, with the D worried about the post game.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
Well, their poor rebounding is really hurting them. It hasn't killed them on the scoreboard yet, but they need to pick it up. This is a game they can win. If they come out hustling in the second half, they can win.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Rozier taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Anthony Davis, and it's Juzang in at the point guard. And he comes up with the deuce. Rozier's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Heat.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Adebayo can't connect from short range. The Lakers trail. Inside, here's Davis, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
He's an elite big man. Davis so good at using that footwork and those post moves down low.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside, Robinson. Puts it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
One part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A.
Heat foul. Duncan Robinson. Fourth personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Lakers, D'Angelo Russell. 2.
First free throw is good. And so Russell hits them both. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. James finds Adebayo. James, the pass to Robinson. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Assist from
Davis has got 8.
AD's frame has filled out through the years. We've seen that. It enables him to take that kind of contact.
Right side, Butler. Rozier for 3. A shot off that time.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on him.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. That one's good. The Laker leaders get down to 2 as they get the bucket from Robinson.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Man, what about Duncan Robinson, Brent, from undrafted to signing a $90 million contract?
Well, that's a nice path to be on, don't you think, Kevin? You got to admire Duncan Robinson taking advantage of his opportunities.
LeBron powering inside.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Timeout called the Lakers. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
For your Miami Heat Pacers.
Kevin Porter's checked in for the Heat.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 26 points per game, 12 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Hawkins. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's James. It's deflected. Pass to Juzang. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
For Miami, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Adebayo finds Porter. Heat moving the ball around. And here's LeBron outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Russell passes to Davis. Here's Hawkins, guarded by Robinson. Here's Juzang, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Juzang's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now Porter, still scoreless. And Davis sends it back.
With an impactful defensive presence, AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now, here's Porter. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. John Wall checked in for Los Angeles.
John Wall.
And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 4. Passes it to Davis. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Rozier. Miami no good on that time either.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Here's Hawkins. The kick out to Wall. There's the pass to Russell. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Hawkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Heat in second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Miami. Kevin Love comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Martin subbed in for Duncan Robinson. He hits both from the stripe.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 17. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Davis looking for an opening. Outside, Wall. Six on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Hawkins. This one for 3. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Porter. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Porter's got his first basket.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Russell against Porter. The dish to Martin. Now, here's Rozier. Tight defense on him. Kicks it out to Love. Over Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis.
And the skill set of Kevin Love is valuable. Big man who can shoot the 3. A great rebounder. And he's doing a lot of things well here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. The Heat making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Both free throws good from Love. The Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. And the Lakers call time here.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers. Once again, fans, your Heat dancers.
Wall against James. Now here's Wall. Defense is right there. Wood finds Prince. 6 to shoot.
Heat foul. Mark Williams. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Heat on D. Pass to Wall. Shot clock at 6.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
Martin dishes to LeBron. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Love inside. He's against Vanderbilt. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Love. Here's Wall. Still yet to score. Williams with the block. To the middle. Ball against James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Let's take a look here at the numbers for Porter. Good season for him last year. He was around 19 points per game last year. 5 assists and 5 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Prince. Ball's knocked loose and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Miami ball.
Dinwiddie check out for John Wall.
The Lakers, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Dinwiddie against James. He dishes it to Porter. Martin against Prince. And it's Martin missing. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shackle passes to Dinwiddie. He kicks it to Prince. Back to Dinwiddie. Prince up top, down to 5 on the shot clock. And good. The friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Prince has got his second basket of the night. And here is James. 17 points in the game. Outside, Martin. To the inside. Williams. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one goes on Wood.
When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
That's good from Williams. Dinwiddie with it. Still without a basket. Passes it to Shackle. Driving inside. Nice D from Williams. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1, and they take the lead.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. 1:37 left to play here in the third, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Porter. That shot off the mark. Good D by Wood. Here's Prince. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Prince has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to put a body on Prince. He likes to stay active out there and sniffs that one out.
Now Porter. Dishes to LeBron. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
The Heat trail by 5. To the paint, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
The Lakers with the ball after the Heat pick up 2. Wood pass to Reeves. Williams with the block.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And that dunk by Prince.
That's just too easy for Torian Prince.
Now here's LeBron. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers lead by 5. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Williams. And it's Rozier in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Robinson passes to Butler. Reeves with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
First team foul. Now at the line, Jimmy Butler.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Russell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Robinson against Russell. With the teardrop, Robinson misses.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Sharing the basketball, Anthony Davis can do more than just score. Such an all-around special threat.
Here's Rozier following the bucket by the Lakers. Loads it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
Right side, Davis. Over Adebayo. And it's Davis missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Here's Rozier. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hackett. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Lakers lead by 7. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Davis with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
The pass to Butler. Outside Robinson. Over Russell. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And he lays it straight in. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Got a moment. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Davis sends it back. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Juzang, good.
Changing in quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now, here's Rozier. Williams kicks to Rozier. And here is Williams. Clock at 6. That's a 2 from Butler. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Butler's got 20 points.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Davis finds Russell. Lets it go from deep. Here's Davis. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Outside Butler. Here's Adebayo. Takes it off the glass. That's 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Here's Jaquez. Over Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles, number 42.
He's off on the first. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And he's good on the second. Hey, Brent, in general, as we widen the lens here, what do you think current NBA teams could do better?
Well, it's going to be interesting, Kevin, to see how, with the defensive 3-second rule sort of disappearing, How many more coaches are able to implement combinations of zone defenses? They're going to take away what it is that a team likes to do in the half court of their execution. Along with that, certainly clock management and timeouts, maybe more usage of their actual roster going a little bit deeper during the regular season to explore those kind of tactics. And don't forget about all those experiments. They could happen in the G League as well. He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Now, here's Rozier. Butler with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Juzang. Finished off the break. Juzang's got 40 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Now Rozier kicks it to Robinson. That's tipped. Pass to Butler. Down low. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Lakers come back down to 14 on those points from Williams.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now, here's Adebayo. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Pass to Robinson. Back to Adebayo. Now, here's Rozier. Robinson for three. The shot misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis kicks to Russell. Loads it up for Davis. And here's Adebayo. The pass to Rozier. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Juzang. Good, nice job down low. Juzang's got 42 in the game.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Adebayo kicks to Robinson. Here's Adebayo. Here's Rozier. And Juzang pulls it down. Juzang's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now, here's Rozier. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
James checked in for Williams. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Juzang. And he banks in the layup. Juzang's got 44.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Rozier with the ball. Knocks it loose. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Juzang's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Russell with it. Robinson picks him up, and that one's good. Russell. And the Lakers lead by 20.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
To the middle, here's Butler. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Reeves, defended by Butler. For 3, and the rejection by James. Pass to Rozier. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Now here is Davis. Count that one. Davis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
So cool to watch AD at his size be able to move like that and take a jumper from the mid-range.
And the Heat call time here. And of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman, George Gervin, or Dr. J, Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there anyone better than Magic Johnson?
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. James looking it over. Back to Rozier. Hard to believe, isn't it, Brent? The three-point line was introduced as a one-year trial back in 1979.
Yeah, crazy. It was so successful in the ABA, and then the 79-80 season kicks in. And if you remember, Kevin, Chris Ford, the first player for the Boston Celtics that was able to knock down the NBA's official first three-pointer.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. The layup off target.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Davis. And he overshot that one, missing. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Adebayo finds James. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Here's Russell. Pass to Juzak. Five to shoot. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Juzang's got 48.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Adebayo passes to Robinson. Rozier for 3. Misses. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they home cooking feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with AD. Hey, you guys seem locked in tonight. What was the key?
Well, we came out aggressive defensively and offensively, and against a team like that, you know, you got to come out aggressive defensively first, and I think we did that through the whole 48.
Yeah, you certainly beat them to the punch, and you beat them on the scoreboard as well, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long and good night, everyone.
Que ya no quiero, no, no, ay, ay. Si tú te creías que pa' siempre iba a... Ja, 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 no, ay. Si tú te creías que iba a llamar, ja, 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 no, ay. A mí no me tiene nada de lo que tú postees. Tu jevito no ves un trill y eso no me frontees. Yo sé que estás loca de verme nuevo y que te perre, que por San Juan te pase. Chica, no lo esperes, espere, por más que te meres. No hay forma que tú me recuperes. Tú eres una bruja, una maritere. Ya ni mami te quiere. Deja que tú te enteres. Deja que tú te enteres. Que si a ti te va bien, a mí me va mejor. Me la paso hasta que salga el sol. Yo te deseo el bien, te deseo lo mejor y lo mejor ya te pasó. Ay, y si tú pensabas que por ti estaba, ¿será que no me has visto en la calle rompiendo? Y si tú pensabas que por ti estaba.
Uh-oh, he ain't ready. He's not ready. Woo! That's a good move, bro.
You can exit that one.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Yeah.
What they talking about? What they talking about? It don't matter.
With every new season in NBA 2K24, we get new community builds. And in Season 6, one of those is from Boom Boom, and she's joining us now.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Timberwolves, they have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the point. Out of the gates, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the offseason? Are you ready when we get into training camp? The preseason. You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
Now here's White. Here's Boeheim. Off target with the 3. McDaniels against Brown. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Here's Conley. It's McDaniels on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Boston on offense. Pass to Brown. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Here's Towns. Shoots over Tatum. The shot by Towns, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Tatum passes to White. Outside, Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Conley finds Edwards. Gobert with it. Outside Conley. Pass to Towns. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's rejected. White against Edwards. Here's Boeheim. Here's White. Towns against Tatum. Pass to Boeheim. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Conley passes to Towns. McDaniels with it, picked up by Tatum.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
To the inside, Jovic. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Minnesota calls timeout. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Karl Anthony Towns. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gobert finds Conley. To end the drought. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. 4 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Rebound Boston. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Now here's White. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, B.A., would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
White hits them both. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Here's Boeheim. Tatum inside, covered by Towns, and a missed layup. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's McDaniels. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
White, the pass to Jovic. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Towns. Conley looking for an opening. Down low. And there's Towns on the assist by Conley.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter, but I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
And here's Tatum. He had 31 in the win against the Nets in Brooklyn. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Here's McDaniels. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. And Minnesota calls time here. They defeated Utah in their last game.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
Sometimes we've seen it happen where a team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
Let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Fourth, the Celtics.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. Towns outside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Towns has got 5 points.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
Now here's White. 11 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
To the wing, right side. It's Boeheim. Boston, no good that time either. The Timberwolves trail. Outside McDaniels. Shoots over Brown. Got a piece of it. White on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Tatum, shot is good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Edwards. He had 28 points in the win against Utah. Inside. Gobert inside. Rebounded by Jovic.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Right side Conley. Here's Boeheim. Pass to White to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now Now here's Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Now here's White. The shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early. Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Gobert inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
3rd in shooting percentage. And it's easy to admire how pesky they were on the defensive end, jumping in passing lanes and being overall extremely aggressive going after steals, finishing in the top 5 in the league in that department.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Brown drives in. The kick out to White. Takes the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McDaniels. No good that time. Brown with some nice D. Boston's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Tatum from long range. And the 3-pointer goes. Tatum's got 7.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Conley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Good work defensively by White.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And Minnesota has possession after the basket by Boston. Pass to Towns. Can they get it? Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
White with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards' stardom. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right. He needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
First free throw is good.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Morris in for Mike Conley. White hits them both. Minnesota's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Reed from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script.
Right you are. I mean, winning the games they were supposed to win. No doubt they'll look to continue that tonight.
Holiday against Morris. Pass to White. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. White's got 8. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Boston has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. And the basket by Holiday.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Here's Alexander Walker. No points so far. Pass to Reed. back to Alexander Walker. Just 5 on the clock. To win the drought. He's off on that one.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Caruso, the pass to Holiday. Back to Caruso. Takes a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Anderson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, he may not be a flashy player, but Kyle Anderson is a winner, Clark.
He really is. I mean, he's selfless, understands how to play. You hear that said a lot. It's about IQ. It's about feel, understanding. Gets it done at both ends of the floor, and I love the fact that he's a tremendous playmaker at 6'9".
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Holiday with the ball. Pass to White. There's 38 seconds left in the first.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
At the line for the Celtics, White taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from White. Good on both.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
Exactly. I mean, that's what's helped them build this early lead.
27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Caruso. Another miss by Minnesota.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Here's White. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Derek White getting it done for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And here's Minnesota now. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Clock is at 3. Here's Anderson. Korkmaz pulls it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. And the shot goes down.
Great concentration from Wagner. The Germans sticking with it there.
Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Towns against Bogdanovich. Here's Boeheim. Outside Bogdanovich. Off target from outside.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much would that have changed things during your day?
I think quite a bit because the game was played closer to the bucket. I mean, there was more post-up action, more attacking of the rim from close in, so I do think it would have had an impact on how the game was played and officiated had that restricted arc area been in existence. And perhaps it might have led earlier to teams looking to space the floor a little more to create more driving lanes without a lot of help defense.
Now here's Reed. His last outing, he had 20. Towns for 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Wagner. No good. McDaniels with some nice D. Now here's Morris. Guarded closely. Here's Alexander Walker. No good from outside. Here's Boeheim. Guarded by Morris. Towns against Tatum. Wagner outside. McDaniels with some nice D.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now here's McDaniels. No points yet. Morris outside. Clock at 4. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Shot's good by Boeheim.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Morris. 13 points in the win against Utah. Here's Korkmaz. And the layup is good off the glass. Korkmaz has gotten his first bucket of the night.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th, the Timberwolves.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Towns finds McDaniels, shoots over Brown, up and in from the low block.
That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
Here's Korkmaz. Pass to Boeheim. Reed with the rebound.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes a first. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Jovic is checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Boston's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Boeheim. He's got 5. Here's Korkmaz. He drops it from range. Korkmaz has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Morris passes to Alexander Walker. Pass to Gobert. And here's McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Alexander Walker. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Alexander Walker's got 5 now. Here's Boeheim. Outside, Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Mike Conley's checked in for Morris. Caruso, he's checked in for Boston. And the second free throw is good. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Conley. Not a lot of room. Pass to Towns. Got it. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
Now Caruso. To the middle. Jovic. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Celtics also making a change. Holiday's checked in for Boeheim. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Brown. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Conley. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Conley, following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside McDaniels. Hauled in by Brown.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Caruso. Outside Brown. And Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Four on the clock. Holiday passes to Tatum. Over Towns. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Conley against Holiday, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And when you look at their scoring numbers from last season, this was a team that always got it done on that end of the floor. Outside, Brown puts it up. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Holiday finds Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Conley. The shot by Holiday, no good. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. McDaniels passes to Conley. Kicks it out, Towns. Outside McDaniels. They still need this. Kept alive. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Boston has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Edwards against Caruso. Outside Brown. This one for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Outside Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a 2nd career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA. Two.
The First one falls.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Simonovic, he's checked in for Boston. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Jaylen Brown. And both free throws good for Edwards.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And the shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Conley. He's scoreless. Towns for three. The rebound, Celtics.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Anderson. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's on Anthony Edwards.
Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Caruso.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And Caruso drops them both. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Towns, beyond the arc, and another 3 from Minnesota.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Al Horford is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Conley finds Edwards. Simonovic with the rebound. Boston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Bogdanovic passes to Simonovic. Basket's good.
Nice look there from Bogdanovic, the shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's gotten his first basket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Holiday taking his time here. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's us as players.
We're letting them get too much. Fast break. They're doing a great job, and they're hitting some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Things were going Boston's way from the beginning. Some lights-out offense and defense on display as they went on an 11-0 run to start. They delivered a real beatdown in the first quarter, ending with a whopping lead. Then in quarter number 2, they actually increased their intensity to pull further out in front, finishing with a double-digit advantage at the half. And taking a look at the Celtics, Kenny, what did you see out there?
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. Really terrific performance thus far.
Shaq, what do you think about Minnesota?
Definitely they need to get out when the three-point shooters and contest. The deep ball is killing. This is what happens when the other team identifies your weakness. It just keeps hammering on it.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jovic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. So it's Boston now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 12.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Pass to Gobert. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Conley. Pulls it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Conley drops them both. Boston's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Pass to Gobert. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 6 rebounds in the game. McDaniels with some nice D.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now here's Towns. 12 points for him. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Tatum. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in San Antonio, going up against the Spurs. Edwards against White. Shoots from 12. Edwards can't hit.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to White. Outside, Brown. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness. You got to have some anticipation and timing and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Outside, Brown launches a 3. Here's Jovic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Gobert finds Towns. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Jovic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. Pass to Conley. Now here's Edwards. Fires the 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 7th assist here tonight. White with it. Here's Jovic. Over Gobert. Another one falls for Boston.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And Minnesota calls time here.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Morris is checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Wagner's checked in. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Here's McDaniels. Second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Outside White. The kick to Tatum. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Gobert. Edwards with it. Defended by Wagner. Lets it fly. Offensive board.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Now here's Morris. Yet to see a basket. Right side McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
McDaniels against Tatum. Wagner outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Check out Wagner getting tricky with it. Pump fake totally got the defense all out of sorts.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Free throw good, Wagner.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Conley. Simonovic, he's checked in for Boston. Korkmaz comes in for White. And both free throws good for Wagner. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Edwards, the pass to Alexander Walker. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Tatum. Wagner outside. Here's Korkmaz. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Simonovic. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Boeheim's got 9.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And here's Tatum. 20 points for him. Pass to Wagner. Here's Simonovic. Reed defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
That one's off. Some changes for Boston. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Wagner. Caruso comes in for Korkmaz. And Holiday subbed in for Boeheim. Good on the second one. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. To the inside. Simonovic with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Pass to Morris. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Alexander Walker. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Anderson passes to Reed. Caruso with it. Outside Tatum. Here's the three. Here's Simonovic. It's rebounded by Morris.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Anderson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Kyle Anderson.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Horford, he's checked in for Tatum. And he can't hit the second. Boston's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Caruso, the pass to Holiday. Yep, that one's good.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Edwards, defended by Bogdanovic. Edwards against Bogdanovic. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 11 in the second half.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Caruso, the pass to Horford. And here's Bogdanovic. Outside Holiday. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bogdanovic, no good.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Still without a bucket. Now Caruso. Out to Horford for three. Drains the triple.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 5. Knocks it loose and stolen by Caruso. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Simonovic. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Great open look there. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now here's Caruso. 5 points in the game. Bogdanovich passes to Caruso. Clock at 6. Pass to Simonovic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Caruso. It's Edwards on the wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Holiday. 18 feet out. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Celtics opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So it's Boston now. We've got T.J. Warren. He's out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's McLaughlin in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's McLaughlin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mo Wagner. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Celtics shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's Korkmaz. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Garza. Here's McLaughlin. Back to Anderson. Here's Garza, defended by Wagner. Here's Anderson, deflected. Warren against Wagner. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Warren. Here's Garza. 5 on the clock. Here's Anderson. Simonovic with the rebound. Simonovic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Holiday. And he banks in the layup.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Garza from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now here's Holiday. That that one goes in.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Anderson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
The free throw drops for Anderson. Hits both from the stripe. And here's Holiday. Pass to Wagner. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to Holiday. There's the triple. Another miss by Holiday for Minnesota. They've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's McLaughlin. Here's Garza. 5 to shoot. Moore passes to Anderson. Rebound Boston.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Korkmaz. Minnesota with a rebound. Anderson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. McLaughlin's shot is good. McLaughlin's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Wagner cashes it in from 11 feet.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Garza. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Warren. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Warren. 1 shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Warren.
Well, I'll tell you what, coaches really love reliable shooters like Warren. I mean, he's a talented guy who can really get it done from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Wagner. Korkmaz passes to Wagner. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
McLaughlin pass to Garza. Here's Warren. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Holiday with the ball. He takes it in, and Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim, going at it full speed.
Pass to Garza. Here's McLaughlin, fires from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch, Clark.
He sure is, B.A., and not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having 2 brothers in the league, I think probably is added motivation for him to excel.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Garza, and McDaniels is subbed in for Warren. Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Holiday hits them both. Here's McLaughlin. Towns outside. Pass to Moore. Here's Anderson. The 3. That one's good by Moore. Moore's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Moore. Here's McLaughlin. Just 4 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Assistant guard with Dale Moore.
Now Wagner. From the arc. Counted from distance. Wagner's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Here's Towns. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Now here's Holiday. Wagner outside. Pass to Horford. Wagner left side. Here's Korkmaz. Here's Wagner. Goes up again. Oh, and Towns with the block.
But that reads Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
And down it goes. 2 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Wagner. Launches it. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's McDaniels. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
Jaden McDaniels.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Morris, he's checked in for Moore. The Celtics also with a sub. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Wagner. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Inside. Wagner with it. Guarded now by Morris. Tipped away. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the 4th. Anderson finds Morris. against Bogdanovich from 7 feet away. And the play by Towns inside. Towns has got 20 points.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Holiday passes to Bogdanovich. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Here's Korkmaz. On target from about 13 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Towns. 4-3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
And here's Holiday. Now here's Horford. Nice D from Anderson.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Anderson. Towns for 3. They get it again.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Here's Holiday after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. McDaniels against Bogdanovich.
Nice play there from Bogdanovich. Had the defense at a disadvantage, and he struck.
Foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Bojan Bogdanovich, 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
You know, you look at Bogdanovich, and this guy is really outstanding at taking high percentage shots, and he's got what I call a natural scoring ability and mentality.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for McLaughlin. A big group substitution here for Boston. Jovic, he's checked in for Wagner. Tatum comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Korkmaz. And it's Boeheim in for Drew Holiday. And that's good as he hits both shots. Minnesota has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And so with this win, they take the first of 2 games they'll play this year against the Timberwolves.
Here's Jovic. There's Tatum with the 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now here's Tatum. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Pass to Jovic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Boeheim. Uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Morris finds Reed. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
5th team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday with the ball. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter. And everybody contributing. So, you know, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Legends on 3, 2, 1.
Guys, I'm go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Go that, 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 go that.
Man, they even got enough change in the meter. Double bar like bang in the beater. Her friend keep helping detangle the weave. Only jump in the front seat to play with the speakers. Study my plans, judge on my bands. Plus when I stop in my customized vans. Plush like brush like plus I got 'em up. Plus size Panamera truck. I hop out the roof. Yeah, dime on my left wrist and she got the flu. Yeah, watch look like checks mix. Is post up be blue. She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust out my dad face. Your chain is a necklace.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that. Please, please don't go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, this go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me.
I had to hit my designer for sneaks. Double dip mine in the bleach. I'm blocked. down Miami Beach, pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the office. Check my mom, but I can't see me walking there. I'm with a Tesla, but it ain't no charge of that. I call up Cohen, Brianna, been parking the top P box seats. I'm watching all they like stop right next to my block at Trust Fund. Beat, I might drop that hips on the stallion and Doja her top half. 2300 on the horse and I'm Mike. Switching out the character like Tigers. Legends on 3, 2, 1.
You tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. Would say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased because I'm only at the top. But you tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. Would say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased.
Walk on this beat like I'm walking up Poland. Got that I'm holding and guap that I'm throwing. Don't love it in some Rick Owens in different color diamonds. Times can I tell you I'm How many times can I tell you I'm How many times can I tell you I'm golden without acting like they do not know it?
Why, sir? See, every year I'm getting better as a writer. And when it comes to the flow, I'm getting nicer. And couldn't name a song but a cipher. It doesn't matter cause I'm still getting money though. The only reason why you hating cause your money low. And every $100,000 there's 100. Think you was the GOAT, that's just how it goes.
That when they see you do great, rather they see you fall off and then watch your whole ego deflate. Don't give a what you make. I see the jealousy, boy, that's a horrible trait.
I spot the hate, no binoculars. This how it feels to be popular. No photographer.
Don't give a that ain't stopping.
Go that, please, don't go that with me. Left wrist, go that, right wrist, go that, necklace, go that, sis, go that, yes, don't go that with me, yeah.
Al menos dame amor.
Yo no sabía que tú eras así. Te juro que ahora me cae mejor. Me contaron muchas cosas de ti, pero eres más que yo. Es de hacer, no es de hablar. Suelta el cel pa' entonar, yeah. Salió de Rosa al Pobla. Ey, estaba perdida y ahora anda en todos lados. Ey, hoy el otro está. Ey, hoy es el día por si no me vi que te dejaste tu novio, baby, me alegro.
Just try to dominate.
And you have your build in Season 6 right now. Tell me how you felt when you learned about your build being in the game.
I was super excited. You know, I always am for representation to show that a lot of females play NBA 2K and we can really, you know, take over the city. So it's just an honor to be a part of having my build in NBA 2K.
Do you run with any other female 2K community members?
Of course, you know, we want to take over the city as a unit. So, you know, I've been playing with a lot of people like Girl Gamer Renee, who also has a build.
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the 4 tonight. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward. And for Houston, they've got Ben Simmons. Smith is out there at Bull. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Harden in at the 3. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
So the Rockets win the tip. And the pass to Smith. The Lakers with the rebound. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
The first free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him going. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see.
RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
Throw good, James Harden. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Harden hits them both. An unfortunate struggle for this Lakers team has been injuries, Richard.
Staying healthy is the key to any team's success. But the past few seasons, the Lakers have had some really big hits. Luck just wasn't on their side in that regard.
Davis. And Bull pulls it down. Harden outside. Going inside. And the wide open shot from Green. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Pass to Reeves. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside. And stolen by Bull. Smith left side. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis looking for an opening. To the paint. Juzang, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Green, no luck.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Passes to Juzang. Let's go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Juzang's got his second basket of the night. Green against Russell. Green kicks to Harden. Pass to Simmons. Here's Green. A 3-ball. A shot that time, not on target.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Guarded by Simmons. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And he pulls off the maniac big tank catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Reeves, guarded by Harden. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Bol Bol. Houston in the lead. Green deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Şengün's checked in for Houston. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Russell dishes to Davis. Inside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Smith. And Davis pulls it down.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Juzang passes to Davis. Over Smith. And it's Davis missing.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Outside, Green. Kicks to Harden. No good with the triple. The Lakers shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Here's Davis. Count it from 12. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. In recent years, we have seen some unexpected teams, Richard, get off to hot starts. Why do you think that is?
Well, even if the front office is going a different direction, the players and coaches are not. Players don't care about a high draft pick. Players are out there making sure that they can be in a position to stay in this league.
The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. James Harden, number 1.
And it was the kind of season that he'd like to repeat over and over. Nobody was better at creating easy baskets for their teammates.
Green finds Harden. Back to Green. Down in the low post. It goes. Green's got 5.
It is impressive how Green can sink shots after contact. Great body control for a player his size.
Juzang passes to Russell. Poked away and stolen by Simmons. And here comes Harden leading the fast break.
I love the selfless approach. Simmons is all for feeding every teammate.
The Lakers trail. Hustle with it. Nothing on the board. And stolen by Şengün. Outside, Simmons. Harden outside. Outside, Green. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Houston with another. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here's Simmons following the basket by Anthony Davis. Simmons looking around. Harden left side. Shot clock at 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A moment now to see the numbers for James Harden. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 21 points a year, 10 assists and 6 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
And the first one drops. Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started and the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Smith. Thompson comes in for Green, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Simmons.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
On the wing, Davis. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Thompson right side. Right block shot, and that one good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Reeves. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Davis. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
VanVleet attacking. That shot off.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Timeout called. The Rockets.
Timeout. We want to know who wants a free t-shirt. Make some noise.
Checked in for the Lakers.
A moment to check out the numbers for Fred VanVleet. Coming off a terrific season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And he sported some of the quickest hands in the league last year, putting him top 3 in steals. He was consistently all over the basketball. Now here's VanVleet. Scoreless thus far. Second shot opportunity. They get it back. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 4. The Lakers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Puts it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Brooks. Harden outside. Craps in the tray. Harden's got 9 points.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot out right off that pass.
Here's Davis. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Feeds it to Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
John Wall's checked in for Austin Reeves. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Los Angeles foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
The Rockets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Good on both. Now Wall. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Wall. Takes the 13-footer. Goes back up. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Musa, defended by Griffin. Musa with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ball passes to Shackle. Into the lane. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hackett. And the Lakers with another miss.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Thompson. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Vanderbilt. No good on the 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Musa. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Pass to Hackett. to stop the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The Rockets, number 1.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
And the first one at the line is good. Tari Eason's checked in for Dylan Brooks. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so he hits both. Rockets leading by 8. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Offline with his 3.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Houston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. The drive by Thompson shoots over Dinwiddie. The Rockets again can't hit.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And this is why Griffin is so valuable to his team. Always willing to share the rock.
Poke loose. And Adams kicks to Van Vliet. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Wood out there with Prince. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 guard. Prince with it. Now Smith defending. Prince misses. Rockets leading by 6. Well, it wasn't an ideal rookie season for Jabari Smith. But, Richard, he's got the physical tools we all think to be great.
It's tough to adjust to the NBA, especially as a teenager. But at 6'11" and that type of lateral quickness, Smith could be a lockdown defender.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amen and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amen said making the NBA has been our whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low. We're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks. Rocket shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Bowles. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. Dinwiddie, the bounce pass. Juzang passes to Wood. Kicks it to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's blocked. Here's Smith, and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
I played with his old man and Smith Jr. And that looked just like him there on that jump shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
And he sinks the second.
Look, Jabari Smith has the physical tools and skill set. That's a tough combination to be a solid two-way player in this league.
Passes it to Reeves. Second chance shot, and Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Harden dishes the Bull. Green inside the three-point line. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Wood.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. Last year, getting it done. Last season put up about 17 points per, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Russell. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Russell's got his first points of the night. Now here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Simmons. Green against Russell. And the dunk by Bull.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Russell against Green. Russell high post. His last outing, 16 points for him. Vanderbilt kicks to Russell. There's the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. That's on Jalen Green. And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Free throw good, Russell. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Over Russell. And it's Green missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Shackle. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Shackle's got his second bucket tonight. Houston leading by 9. Harden the pass to Smith. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, that's a nice move and a great sign for Smith as he continues to develop his handles.
Ball against Russell. Takes it inside. It's not going to go for him.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
They get the rebound. Ball kicks to Green. Another shot. Harden finds Ball. And the three off target. Lakers trail by 11. Outside, Davis. Green with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
To the middle, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Now here's Simmons, still without a basket. Green against Russell. And it's sent back by Russell. Here's Bull. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's Russell. Here's Shackle. And the rejection by Smith.
Read the shooter like a book. Smith Jr. really disruptive on D.
Houston making a switch. Şengün's checked in. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Brooks. He's checked in for Houston. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition team. Fourth spot held by the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Ball finds Brooks. And here is Green. He's got 9. From 11 feet away. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Defenders naturally rotate to Green. That leaves a nice angle for the pass.
Juzang passes to Shackle. And Ball sends it back.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Down low, here's Davis, and he converts the layup. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Brooks. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Juzang, good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Juzang's got 8 points.
God, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Shackle. Outside Russell. The 10-footer. Green with the block.
Great defense there by Green. Love seeing him use that athleticism to block some shots.
And it's Harden shutting it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Juzang following the score by Houston. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Ball, that's good.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Juzang, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Harden with it. 13 points in the game. Fires the 3. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play. He does it without fouling.
And it's Davis missing.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. You want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
Houston making some changes. Bruce's checked in. It's Thompson in for Jalen Green. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. So it's the Lakers now. 11-point game. Prince finds Wall. Griffin against Şengün. Griffin's shot is off.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
It's tipped.
2 minutes.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Good work there as it goes.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Griffin passes to Prince. Los Angeles with another miss. Houston leading by 13, and they're pushing it up. And it's Bulls slamming it down.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, we have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them. Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. A nice shot by Wall.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Thompson surveying the floor. The pass to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Wall. Here's the drive. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
It's blocked. And now Wall running the floor all by himself. Oh, wow.
Goodness, man.
Spencer.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Now here's Van Vliet. 9-point game his last outing. To the paint. It's tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. Throws down the breakaway jam.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets ahead. They lead by 11. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
52.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
My family doesn't think it's all for the kids, but I appreciate your sentiment. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. James Harden led the way in the first half. He ended up with 15 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. What'd you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets?
They're playing with speed, pushing the ball off turnovers and long rebounds, running every chance they get. Because we all know scoring on the break is so much easier than finding open shots in the half court.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Lakers.
Yeah. Was anyone boxing out? I mean, if they didn't box you out like this, you'd have 50 just on offensive rebounds. I mean, they got to put bodies on bodies or fundamentals.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. They've got Smith. Simmons is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Harden, and it's Bull in at the 5, down low. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Loads it up for Davis.
As strong an offensive presence as you'll find, AD presents more problems than his opponent has answers to.
The feed to Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. The officials are all over that.
For Houston, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Ben Simmons.
And he makes the first.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
The Lakers making a switch here. Juzang's checked in. And Simmons rocks them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside, Russell. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Russell's got 7 points.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Harden kicks to Smith. Outside, Green. The tray. And Juzang pulls it down. Juzang's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Harden, that's good.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Reeves. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Russell dishes to Davis. He can't hit that time.
When you made your first 3 shots in the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Green left side. Launches a 3. And Juzang pulls it down. Juzang's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Back to Davis. To the inside. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Russell.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Smith. Here's Bull. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Green.
That's on Jalen Green.
And that's Russell gets his man a little out of position and draws the foul.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Adams, he's checked in for Bull. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Houston ball.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Guard it.
Let's give a warm return welcome to your Rock City, Texas.
Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding team. The Rockets 4th.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Smith finds Harden. Here's Reeves, guarded by Harden. Pass to Russell. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Harden. Here's Adams. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Davis. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Passes it to Juzang. Here's Reeves, guarded by Green. Here's Juzang, again, Los Angeles.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going forward.
And let's check out some stats for Simmons. Good season for him last year. Averaged 7 points per game, 6 assists and 6 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
They feel confident with him at the helm. He's effective at running the offense, and having someone like that off the bench is an absolute luxury.
No good. Shot missing. Smith with some nice D.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-4 run. The dish to Russell. Over Green. Russell, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside for Simmons. Pass to Smith. In deep. Uses the glass to drop it in. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
This is why you get Smith the ball in that close area. If he works for that ground, he's skilled enough to execute in that area.
Here's Reeves. Here's Juzang. The three-pointer is right on target. Juzang's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Adams. Davis with some nice D. Lakers leading by 3. There's the pass to Juzang. Russell against Simmons. Russell inside. Can't get it to fall.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Pass to Reeves.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the rim.
James Harden. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
First one falls for him. A new lineup here for Houston. The Lakers making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Easton.
And what a splash Tari Easton has made with his defense since entering the league.
Yeah, he's just so disruptive when he's on the ball, Greg. He has those arms that just knock everything free. The man is an absolute menace on that side of the floor.
He misses the free throw. Los Angeles making a switch here. Wall's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And it's Wall with the ball for the Lakers. They lead by 4. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Here's Thompson. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. Los Angeles leading by 4. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Here's Musa. Pass to Van Vliet. He kicks it to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got 6.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Snatched away. And here they come. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Now here's Prince. Guarded closely. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the Lakers lead by 4. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Van Vliet passes to Eason. The Lakers with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Hackett. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson inside. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. 14 points for him.
And Thompson letting his athleticism take over there as he was bumped.
Here's Shackle. He's covered by Thompson. Davis. Şengün with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
A minute 50 left in the third. Thompson finds Şengün. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the Lakers get called for the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Rockets have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12. That free throw, no good. And the Rockets making a change here. Bowles checked in. And then for the Lakers, Blake Griffin. He's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Christian Woods subbed in for Taurean Prince. And he sinks the second. 1:43 left in the third. Ball against Van Vliet. Ball passes to Wood. And Bowles sends it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hackett. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Now here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
Wall against Thompson. Wall's shot is off. Gets trailed by 7. Cole, the pass to Van Vliet.
Los Angeles foul.
Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. In the third spot, Fred Van Vliet.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Two 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Brooks checked in for the Rockets. So he gets them both. Lakers leading by 5. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now the pass to Wood. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now Van Vliet. He's got 7. He takes it in. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Van Vliet. Bull's got 14 points for the game.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Wall makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots and executing with ease.
Now here's Van Vliet. Over Wall. It'll count. Off on that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rockets trail by 8. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Christian Wood. And it's Juzang in at the point. And Simmons kicks to Bull. Pulls up on the wing. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Wood. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Catching the defender a little bit out of position. Wood just has a natural feel for how to get his points.
Lakers, Christian Wood taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Wood.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want.
Both free throws good from Wood. Rockets trail by 8. And here is Green. Good on the bucket.
That's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Reeves. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Smith.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough. And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Wood. Bull making his last shot. Here's Juzang. The three. Wood can't hit. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Passes to Juzang. Pass to Wood. Lets the three fly. Musa grabs the miss.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Green. Here's Bull. And he hits it to tie the game up. Bull's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Juzang. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Offensive rebound. Good. Bull's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Harkin. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green passes the Bull. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Los Angeles calls timeout. What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
Houston picking a switch here. Harden's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. He warned them they've got to get back in transition. He said they've given up way too many fast break points, and he said we have to slow the pace of the game down and force them into taking some tough shots. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Now here's Simmons. And it's Smith missing. Here's Russell. And Bull sends it back. Here's Juzang. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Juzang's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
With it. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Bull, that's good. Bull's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The pass to Juzang. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Houston now. They're on a 16-6 run. Bull with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside, Simmons. And he makes that one. And the Rockets lead by 4.
A strong physical player in his own right. Simmons finishing through the contact.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Harden. And stolen by Bull. Outside, Green.
Los Angeles foul. Number 40. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden outside. Releases.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Look, when he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
Tries again, and Green puts it in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here is Russell. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Smith kicks to Simmons. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Juzang's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up top, Simmons. Pass to Harden. He dishes it to Green. Shot from 12. Good as the jump shot falls.
Nice handle move there by Green.
Lakers trail by 8. Russell looking around. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Houston leading by 8. Harden outside. Dishes it to Green. And Davis sends it back. Here's the break. Trying to end the drought. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here is Harden. Passes it to Smith from deep. And Juzang pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The three-pointer, no good. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Green. Here's Simmons. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's 6 points for Ben Simmons. Pass to Juzang. To the middle with the shot. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Russell.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Here's Green. Nice D from Russell. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Outside, Russell. On the wing, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Here's the lob to the hoop. And Davis sends it back. Out left to the wing. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Shooting 2.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Both good from the line that time. Houston in the lead. Harden outside. He feeds it to Smith. Goal against Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Now, here's Thompson. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Russell high post. Working on Thompson. The pass to Davis. Over Harden. That one off the back iron and out. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The Rockets again can't hit. The Lakers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Juzang. Inside. Reeves goes up and lays it nice and easy. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Timeout called the Rockets.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Present the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Here's Simmons. Now Harden.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
At the line for Houston, James Harden.
He throw good, James Harden.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
Harden hits them both.
A tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run. And the Lakers call time here. It's been quite a game for Bol Bol.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Here's Juzang, guarded by Simmons. The turnaround jumper. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game, heading it down. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. Houston gets it back.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard. Gets them another possession and allows them to run even more clock.
Here's Juzang. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Thompson. Made that one. It's the 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside, Davis. A floater. And Ball sends it back. And he's able to get it back. Passes it to Juzang. 5 on the clock. Now Davis. A second chance effort. To Simmons. Kicks to Harden. And so they foul intentionally.
Austin Reeves. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Off target from the baseline. Now the pass to Shackle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Ben Simmons.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
For the Lakers, Shackle.
Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the stripe.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a 1-possession ball game.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Smith, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a lot of pressure on Smith. His team needs him to come through.
At the line for your Rockets, Jabari Smith.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Look, I know Smith wants to do his team proud here. He just has to focus.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 4. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They lead by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for your Rockets, James Harden.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. 17 seconds left in the game. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Rockets, Jabari Smith.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Houston ball.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Gordon, a great win over a very explosive team tonight.
Yeah, they're a team you got to be physical with them. You know, you can't let them get a rhythm going with the scores and the talent that they have. So we had to really match their intensity, and I thought it was a great win.
I know that's what you guys work on extensively in the show tonight. Thanks, Gordon. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, D.A., thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in.